I get any rest soon, I'll count myself richer than a king.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
Quicksilver Mine is the best mine in Dawnstar, and you can tell those Ironbreaker miners I said so.
I mine, built the smelter. Ain't much else to tell. Been mining all my life. Quicksilver's as much my home as anywhere.
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
Hello? Lord, he is so stupid. Not, it's a pussycat. Is she pretty? I mean, I know it's stupid Odo as fucking graphics for an old game, but I try my best.
Need I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik.
Hail, companion.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut buttons.
Forsaken town.
Be careful. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Probably not.
Been too long.
But it's worth a try.
These fucking guards are
I'll say
talking.
just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
And I was trying to be nosy to see what these people were saying. Yeah, I know. It's because
Winterhold belongs to Skyrim, not the Imperial's odd mages.
are you talking about, you know who?
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Starts with an M, ends with an E.
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
You're so silly. I was gonna say, I know I'm echoing because every time I talk, when the people talk, they they echo in the game, and I'm like, that's annoying.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, my bad. It's because I was watching videos and shit.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground? No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. No matter what, the college will endure. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Oh, what do you mean by the quest breezed by, Scott? Also, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, I get that, but like, I never struggle with any of the
Winterhold's glory
quests.
days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
Like, even in when I was playing before, I didn't really struggle on adept mode. But then again, I've been playing for months, so I kind of got used to it. I don't know, but this is on expert now, so it's a little bit harder. And I'm using mods, so I'm cheating. This this outfit that I had before, that's not really sexy. Where is it? These are my clothes when I buy shit. And here's my clothes when I want to cheat. Because it makes
Knowledge lies within the college's walls.
it makes magic use no mana and shit.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
I was thinking, honestly, I was thinking maybe I should do the Dawn Guard again, but I'm like, I don't really want Serrano follow me around and doing all that quests because I already had played like 6 other runs already. But yeah, I guess I'll do the Dark Brotherhood again. Sure, why not? And Hun Hunar Gamer. I play on the PlayStation 5. Well, how are you heavy armor but unarmored? That's so funny.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
So, unarmed, do you mean you want me to be naked? I mean, I don't want her to be naked. They underwear look stupid, but oh.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
I mean, I don't know. I like using magic. That's kind of unarmed. What does smithing level 100 do? I don't really mean, I don't really care for smithing, but sure, I guess.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Okay, bitch, you finally stopped talking.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to her. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
What is GP? You mean gold?
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
Until next time.
Oh. Okay, I was thinking I'm like
Nords don't
GP.
trust magic or those that use it. Made it difficult for me growing up.
I was like, do you mean, isn't that like the thing in the creation club?
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert level destruction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo. There is much for Jizargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jizargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jizargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jizargo to become great.
Oh, cool, nice to meet you. Um, I did my homework, but I never studied. I don't know what my GPA was. It's probably bad. My name is Crystal, or as you can see my YouTube, you can call me Noble Rotella.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it. Oh yes, Jazargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing. Swift hunting.
Okay, so I have a mod that lets you marry almost anyone, and I had a person in mind, an NPC from the Khajit caravan, from the ones that always spawn at Dawnstar. And it was the guy that asked you about his missing pendant, that the moonstone. I don't know if you remember or did that quest. And I did his quest, and I was like, maybe he'll let me marry him. And the mod was not working for him, so I was like, damn, 750 NPCs, and he's not one of them. I was like, I want her to marry a Khajiit guy, and I don't know any other Khajiit guy she could marry. I'm gonna try to see if Jizargo works. I don't think he will, but I'm gonna try.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
Damn, nothing.
May you walk on warm sands.
That's so cute, that little thing. Lately, everyone I've seen online said they had glitched with Golden Hills Plantation when they move a family there, but I have had no problem my last few characters moving in a family over there. But I'm playing like I'm gonna be playing my Khajiit like if I don't know anything. So I mean I already found Golden Hills, but instead of my knowledge using the Scaling Mora and Mora Temple, whatever it's called, and the Creep Cluster. I'm just gonna grow whatever I want, and I'm gonna act like a person and do something else. So, but my kids, because I don't have money, so I didn't fix the inside of the house. So my kids moved at Hindraheim, since that's a free house, and you just gotta kill the girl or whatever after she tells you, "Oh, come fight me for this house," blah blah blah. But I like how that house, I don't know how to say it, so it's something with H. The hall place. I can't say. I was gonna say I like how it looks too. I don't like the city though. I hate all the people in that city. Hello, Dodger. So we're gonna do this, the College of Winterhold quest, yeah? Yay or nay? Or should we just go straight Dark Brotherhood?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old form they lived.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic. I think my parents reserved a spot for me here at the college on the day I was born.
Alright. I also played this game in survival mode. I'm not playing right now because I'm tired of fucking walking everywhere. And I don't want to do all that, so I'm just gonna play on, with Fast Pass and stuff. These motherfuckers over here wearing a fucking robe. And they act like they're not cold. Because my character be wearing just a robe and they be like, "You are numb." And I'm like, they over here walking all slow and shit. Like, what? They know they cold. In these fucking little ass robes. Yeah, I know the Dark Brotherhood is very thiefy and they want you to do all this shit and kill people and yada yada yada. It's a very short quest line. I don't like how you gotta kill people for the Dark Mother, but that's just what they are. Their organization, I guess. I'm weak. Not accidentally got into a fight and fought the guards to stop farming.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
The backpack actually doesn't give you warmth. I looked at the backpack. It's just there to give you an extra pockets to hold everything. I mean, in real life, though, we all know backpacks make your back sweat.
What was that?
Yeah, they got that. My first time playing this game, I wish when I was like trying to find this place, I was like, where the fuck is Sarp though? And I never followed them. So I just climb. I do what I did in Dragon Age Inquisition and climbed all the fucking mountains with as much as possible by spamming the jump button. And fucking fell and healed myself. Man, I don't know. I got a mod that said something about immersive clothes, but I don't know how much what that does. I guess it just gives you like more clothes option and Radiant Raiment.
This is better than sitting around talking about magic, don't you think?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. And here we all are. Shall we step inside? It's always... All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious. The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own. As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization.
I'm not so sure we should be here.
Who knows what we might find in here?
Well, are there any questions before we begin? We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. So you wish to master the arcane arts? Until next time. Please be... Ah, yes. Well, now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago. To think, my ancestors destroyed the homes of Onmund's ancestors. So much bloodshed.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
I actually like the Khajits. I don't know if they're sus though. I mean, maybe they're crackheads, but who cares? Like, this fucking time, this whole timeline, the way they are, like, I don't really know much about history. That would be my friend Manus Meridium, but he left. But this whole era, this whole timeline, I would be sad too. I'll probably be doing drugs and shit and all types of shit too, because there ain't shit to do in this fucking time. Like, what the fuck is there doing? There's war. The war is stupid because they fighting each other because they like, oh, you're pussies. You surrender to the Thalmor, blah 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 blah, and then they still gotta have another war probably. After that war, whatever you choose as the Dragonborn to side with the Stormcloaks or the Imperials, because I'm pretty sure they're going to have a war with the Thalmor embassy like later on, probably in the next game. I don't know. Like, I'll do drugs too, so I'm actually cool with the Khajiit caravans. I don't care what the fuck they're doing, as long as they don't bother me. I'm good.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I know who that guy kind of is. I was like, oh, cool shit.
How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have? Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Nah, if I wanted a game that was just about complete war, I mean, it wouldn't have magic and ass, like shit like that, like Skyrim. I would just play a game from Call of Duty or something, because that's literally all that game is about. Some kind of war or something. I remember buying Call of Duty Ghosts for my cousin when it came out all those years ago. She did not touch that shit for like ever, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel kind of dumb now, like I wasted my money for what? I guess I'm gonna play this game because I don't understand why the fuck she made me waste this game. I played the story mode, and it was actually a good story. I don't know why people just only like those games for the fucking online aspect. I mean, I get it because, you know, you're fighting zombies and blah 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 blah, like a fucking wave thing going on. It's kind of fun with friends and all that, but it's not fun to me just fucking fighting waves after waves of zombies that look retarded as hell. Like, I mean, I guess you do that in Dead Island 2 because I also play that game. But Dead Island 2 zombies actually look like what I think a zombie would look like. And I mean, even though zombies is not a real thing, you know, there's The Last of Us zombies where they actually would make more sense, because humans probably could get infected by cordyceps and all that crazy junk. But then after I beat the game, she started to play it on the online game. I'm like, oh my god. And I'm pretty sure she stopped playing it whenever it became unpopular and her Xbox broke, so whatever. But I don't like, my point is, I don't like war games. I don't care about war. War is stupid. The war we about to have or might have in the future with America is really stupid. I think America is really like a fucked up thing. Not America, Americans. Well, some Americans, most of them. Not everyone. But like the government and stuff. I'm not really political. Like, that's my friend that just went to bed. It Manus Meridian, so I'm gonna go and talk about something else.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place? I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Behold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Just randomly, are you talking about real life, or are you talking about the games? The games stuff, sorry.
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Take care now. Be prepared to defend yourself. Never should have done.
Okay. I mean, you're fine. I was just like, I'm trying to make sure. I live under a rock. I'm sorry. I don't really know much about anything else outside of the world.
This is simply fascinating. What was that? I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay up here. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. this bears closer inspection. I'd like to be prepared to defend yourself. Mm-hmm.
I mean, Skyrim is my definition of touching grass, because the real outside where I live is ass. It's boring. Nothing is really good to look at. I mean, I get outside to throw out the trash and check my mail. I look at Skyrim as real life as can be, because they don't have technology. I mean, I know it's fake as hell. Obviously, it's a game, but I mean, like, I love even though it's an old game, like, I still think it's beautiful for the graphics for being an old game. And I try to find out as much of the lore from this game as much as possible, because I've never played the first few Skyrim games. Elder Scrolls? I'm sorry, I don't know what they're called. Thank you. Sorry, I was talking to my annoying child. I have kids. I wanted them. I know it's kind of bad. Everyone's like, I don't want kids right now because the world's fucked up, blah blah blah, and so is the economy. I mean, I didn't think the economy would be this bad. I had them before COVID. Everything was sort of alright. You know, I was still kind of feeling the bliss of 2016. I don't know what was up with 2016 and 2015, but like, I just had more freedom. I felt I was at my happiest for some reason at that year, even though like I was like homeless in a tent and stuff. But I mean, not saying I'm not happy because my kids. I mean, because like it's like just because, you know, more things are expensive is kind of all bullshit that We gotta, how we're living and shit now, everything going on. Not and having kids is not making it any better, but like, just everything I want to do, everything I want, it costs more. It's just not like, and I don't have that much money like that, or nothing like that. Then my kids don't listen, and I hate that they don't understand when I try to explain to them. Don't run away from mommy because people are fucking weird and will abduct you and try to either raise you for human trafficking or raise you and take your organs away or some crazy shit. I try to play Elder Scroll Online, and I'm like, I don't like what they did. I'm like, this shit is ass. The people, online people are always ass. They're gonna be ass. They, like, I forgot, like, I guess they give you a free, like, a trial limit to go everywhere in the game. And I did buy some expansion pass. It was for Apocrypha. I can't say that word, but it was that thing when I joined, and somebody took me somewhere because I asked them. I wanted to see where Winterhold would be, but then I did not know that Elder Scrolls Online took a place in like 1,000 years before this game, essentially. So Winterhold wasn't there. So we went to as close to Winterhold where Winterhold would be. And when we was there, the town we teleported to is just a bunch of fucking white guys that you could tell they're honestly in some college dorm being dudes thinking they're funny and being racist and sexist and shit, and being loud and obnoxious. I'm like, I wish you can block them. Why can't we block them? Because I blocked them, but the noise is still going through. But anyway, aside from the community, and people being online trolls all the time, back to Elder Scrolls Online. I was saying I didn't like, because I like mage people. I love mages. I love magic. I wish magic was real. And I wish, magic is cool, the concept of magic. But so I was doing I had a Khajit person, and my friend was telling me, oh, you have an alliance to somewhere. I'm like, no, I don't. I didn't pick one. He's like, yes, you do. I'm like, what? I don't remember this. He's like, yeah, everyone fucking glossed over that. I was like, oh. And then when I made another character, I saw what the hell was the problem. When you pick your race, certain races have an allegiance to certain things. I forgot what all of them were called. I know there was Daggerfell. I think it was Aldemari, and I don't know the last one. But I was like, that's stupid. So if I want to be a Breton, I gotta have the Daggerfall. If I want to be something else, I gotta have Aldemari or some shit. And on top of that, when you're a mage, if you pick I think you gotta buy Sorceress. Yeah, one of them. I bought Sorceress though. And regular mage and sorceress, and then there's necromancer. I forgot what the hell I was. A rune person, rune magic. I was like, you're just stuck to one sort of magic. It's kind of lame. I didn't like that. I like experimenting where you could have, earth, wind, and air or something. I don't want to be like the fucking Legend of Korra or the last Airbender, where I'm stuck to one element or one magic. And then you can kind of have other magic with the Mage Guild, but you have to find these stupid ass books so you can get one of their skills. I'm like, that's stupid. And then you gotta buy the expansions and whatnot just to get to other places in the map of the game. That's stupid. Yeah, the Aldemary, the Evenheart. Yeah, that's the one I forgot. And the other one was the Daggerfell. I found Daddy Daggett. He led me out of map. Wait, was that somebody's name? Daddy Daggett. Out of a map in Illustrator. I have screenshots somewhere. But the Anquina bundle. I'm hurt to hear you had a bad time. He's in the Red Mountain. His girlfriends and boyfriends, everybody nerds about lore and roleplay really nice. It's a dirt air resource. Yeah. Oh, well, I was trying to, play my way. I like to read things, and I made some friends. I guess, like, everyone's deleted me now because I don't play. But, oh well, whatever. I was asking people. I didn't ask a lot of people, but I asked, like, three guy friends I made up there. Even my friend before I met him before that game. I was like, so, do you know the lore to Elder Scrolls 9? Do you know the lore? That was my question. That was my question to them. And they told me, I don't fucking know. I'll just do dungeons and grind levels and fucking combat power all day. The fuck? I'm like, so you mean to tell me you just play this game to grind and level up your character and you don't know what the fuck is going on, what the fuck is happening, why you're doing this, for what reason, but all of a sudden you just know where to go and how to get high level. I don't want to do the grinding shit anymore. I'm done. If I want to do the grinding shit, I would rather just play Maple Story, because that was my first RPG that I ever played when I was little, was Maple Story. And it used to be fun with all the party quests, but then they decided to get greedy and take out all the fun party quests, make the game boring, make it so you don't really need a party quest or have parties or friends for the matter. You can just grind all you want by yourself and buy XP cards and all that junk and fight monsters all day. I don't want to do that. That's boring. That was the whole point of Maple Story for me. It's fun with your friends. You'd be like, oh shit, I don't know if you played Maple Story, but they go, oh shit, I just got killed by I forgot what they're called, a gargoyle. You go before there was like mass teleportation. Everyone used to take a ship to go to Leafree because you couldn't get there by teleportation. And if you stood outside, there was like a 5% or 10% chance you would get attacked by these monsters that were OP, and like everyone at the time like couldn't fucking taking, like, it took forever to get to level 20. So it was like really hard because gargoyles were like level 70 or 80 or some shit. I'm weak. Not his name be really Daddy Daggett. Daddy, you're. What the fuck? But I don't know what's Daggerfall. I'm sorry, I don't really know the allegiances like that. I don't know. I didn't want to grind. I didn't want to be told, oh, this is what we need you to do so you can get high level. I'd rather just enjoy a story. I wanted to know what was the main story. And I just know, as far as I know from when I did play, Elder Scrolls Online was the time before Oblivion, and it was the Age of Heroes, so that's why everyone online is technically a hero, I guess. That's all I know. When did you join MapleStory? Because that, like I said, there's a crucial time when you started. I don't know when exactly, but I want to say because I've been in and on and off the game since it got like weird and shit. I want to say like around maybe 2012, maybe earlier. I don't know. Maybe later. I don't know. Is when it got like kind of like boring and shit, because that's when they had like a whole bunch of updates. I remember, I think, and they started taking out like everything that was fun to me when I was growing up with it. Because I joined MapleStory when it was still like a baby. It was still 4 years old at the time. I joined in 2008. And my best friend, Manus Meridium, they joined when it first came out, which was, I think, 2006. So, you had to be, like, one of the OG MapleStory. Like, I consider myself an OG because even though I started 2 years later when it came out, initially, I still consider myself an OG because, that's still, that's still a baby. Like, I consider myself an OG. I play Genshin Impact. And I've been playing Genshin Impact since it's been released. And I love Genshin Impact. But I took a break from Genshin Impact because there's no story. They keep doing events. I'm like, they keep making the game bigger. They talk too much. I'm like, I want to hear more of the story. I want this traveler to find her fucking brother. But y'all keep throwing these fucking events and bullshit that no one cares about. And then y'all throw big ass fucking quest lines like the Aranara fucking quest line. Yes, it was cute. It was all giddy and cute and whatnot. But nobody wants to sit there and fucking read text for hours on end about fucking Aranara and their fucking problems. But yeah. So yeah, anyone that can come and help me teach me about Skyrim to learn a little bit more about the lore is welcome to. But as far as I know, I did the beginning. Like I said, I've been playing this game for like maybe 5-6 months already. I don't know, I lost count. But I know about the Thalmor being. They think they're this fucking superior race, and they think that it's their duty to protect and sort of watch over the other race, which is the Nords, Imperials, and the rest of them. And because they think that they cannot handle themselves. Well, they're fine with the Khajits. They think Khajits are okay with taking care of themselves. They don't really care about Khajits, but they're more in the business of the Nords and Imperials because they think they're silly or stupid, and they treat them like babies. I don't know why the Khajit just want to make money in my mind. That's why they are in Skyrim, because if they talk about every time I interact with the Khajit, they talk about, oh, it's so cold over here. So I'm like, bitch, why the fuck are you here? And they just say, oh, we just here because money. That's it, because of the war. They know what the fuck they're doing. The Argonians, I don't know why the fuck they're here in Skyrim as well. I don't know what happened with Black Marsh. I know there was a war, like where they invaded the Dunmars or something like that, but I don't really know too much about it or why they did that. But the Argonians and Windhelm are like, well, this is the first stop on the road when we got from Black Marsh, and we just kind of stood here, but the Nords are fucking racist. I'm like, so why the fuck did you stop? Keep going. I wouldn't stay there. The fuck? I see what you did there, you silly. But what else? I know the dwarves, which is basically the Dwemer. I like to watch YouTube videos with people talking about stuff, the lore sometimes too. So I know the dwarves was trying to find like another plane of existence to live on, and they succeeded. I believe they succeeded in what they was doing. They found a plane of oblivion to live on, and they got transported to. Nobody knows what happened to them in the game. They just know they vanished. So hopefully they're alive. I don't know, because the soul clearing is kind of like oblivion. I think, right? I was told. I don't know. And fucking Serrano was like, listen, you gotta be a vampire, or you gotta have your soul partially soul trapped so you can be in the soul current so you don't get fucking killed, because it's trying to take your soul. So I don't know how they doing it, but hopefully they're alive and well. I feel what happened to the snow elves are fucked up, because they were just trying to be chill and live their life, but fucking the Dwemer are fucked up and they fucked them over. And then the fucking Nords were no better, because the Nords think they own everything, you know, because that's how everybody is. And when it comes to colonization, who else? I don't really know what's the beef between it, if there is any beef between Imperials and the Nords and the Bretons. They're all the same shit to me in my mind. I guess it's just different governizations. I guess. I don't fucking know. The Red Guards, they seem like cool people. I don't know what much about them. I think they just want to be like chill and have a better life, but they can't because the Nords are racist. Yeah, I fucking hate the Dahmer. They act like they're doing this good cause for you, because they act like they the fucking parent to everyone else, and they think they're better than everyone because they believe that they're fucking high up their ass and their ego when they're really not. I don't know how this game would look if they had better graphics. But if the high elves really look like that, where they have high, you know, the pointy chins and the pointy foreheads, I don't really care about pointy ears, because, you know, we all think that's cool. If you know, every fucking cosplay person want to have pointy ears of some kind of anime character, elf bitch, because elves are cool and they're cute, and you know, where we portray them that way. But we don't really know what elves are, really. That's just somebody's imagination one day, and then we just decided to stick with that. Fucking my favorite movie from the 90s growing up, a horror movie. I see horror as comedy though, is Leprechaun in the Hood, which I'm told is the third movie. And I like Leprechaun in the Hood. I know leprechauns is a whole nother genre, but to me Leprechaun, I think that's an elf. Like that could be an elf and he's ugly as fuck. And it was this show, The Magicians, right? The Magicians, I'm sorry, I can't speak right now. They had an elf, right? And their elf was scary as shit. Like, they still look beautiful, but they look kind of almost alien-like in a way, where they had all black eyes. They look like albino people. They kind of look kind of like, what can I say? A Spriggan. I think a Spriggan in this game is an elf that ascended to a higher level or something. That's why they kind of attack you. Because I understand why elves, elves are always portrayed as this thing that wants to protect nature. So I feel like that's what the Spriggans are. I feel like they're elves who ascended into a higher being. That's why they attack you, because they're like, you're not supposed to be here. This place is sacred, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't really care about religion either. The Thalmor was like, oh, you can't believe in a guy becoming a god? That's just nonsense. I mean, I don't really give a fuck. We believe... I'm not saying I'm atheist, because I'm not, but I think it's funny, but I'm also kind of saying I'm not gonna also, make fun of... I know I am doing it right now. I'm contradicting myself, but I was thinking it's funny how we believe a man in the sky is watching over us or whatever. I'm not gonna say I don't believe that, but who knows? We can't possibly know what the fuck is. There is a higher being, but I'm just gonna respect that. And I also believe there's not just one god. There's many gods. But whatchamacallit? So back to Skyrim. I was gonna say, my thing is, let them believe what the fuck they want to believe, man. Back then, even now, a lot of people have mental issues, and they need to have some kind of religion or some belief they feel like, so that they can get them throughout to live their life. Because if they don't have something, they're gonna lose themselves and probably turn up fucked up, and they're gonna turn to drugs or something. There's people that always be like, oh, if I don't have God, I would have been doing X, Y, Z, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I don't necessarily need that. I just need something to keep me busy. I mean, I'm kind of miserable right now because of how things are. But it is what it is. But I'm fine. And, there's also edibles, which I take every now and then. That makes me not miserable. Wait, can you tell me which thing I said that you think fits into Elder Scrolls Online? Sorry, sometimes I'm not looking at the chat because I get sidetracked. And then I forget what the fuck I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna say, oh yeah, that one. I don't know the amendments. I'm sorry. I don't care about the amendments. I mean, I probably should, but I don't. Like I said, I live under a rock. I'm not really political. I don't pay attention. I wasn't good at social studies or history. I'm sorry. I just cared about art when I was in school. Art and what was it? Science? I did like science. Like I like life sciences. I had a good teacher. Even though everyone else liked our teacher because they're like, oh my god, Mr. Blah 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 is so fucking hot. I'm like, yeah, fucking weird. He's a fucking grown ass man. Y'all little kids. I mean, I could believe that. Like, I don't know if that's true, but that's what I like to believe because I like to look at things. Like, I like the Spriggans. Don't like get me wrong. The Spriggans, I examined them really closely. I forgot which character was on, but I had I think I made them into I conjured them into my zombie slave, and I was looking at them like really close. Cause like when you see them, they pop out of the fucking tree like chameleons, so it's fucking scary as fuck. And I was like, oh shit! And then you just hear fucking bees, it like. But then I was like, oh, they're actually really pretty. Like, are they female? Or are they women? Because they always have breasts. But I don't know. I think they don't have to be necessarily female. Maybe the game, they just didn't want to animate a male one. I don't know. But I see that they have pointy ears. And what do we know in all of Skyrim that has pointy ears? The elves, right? The Dwemer. The Dwemer are elves, even though they're dwarves. Like, that's something new to me. Like, dwarves, I didn't think dwarves as elves. I thought dwarves was like some kind of troll / human like thing. I don't know. But I was like, oh, that would make more sense for them to be a subspecies of elves. But I was like, maybe there's a part of elves that transcended higher than normal. And I remember from Dragon Age Inquisition that fucking like I said, I love elves. I paid attention to everything that my man well, I forgot his name. But I love him. The fucking elf guy from Dragon Age. But anyway, and he becomes evil later on. I paid attention to everything he was telling me because I was intrigued by what he had to say. I don't know. I love that man, even though he's evil now. And I think he was mentioning something about being in the Fade, where it's like really like knowledgeable, and you know, elves are, I forgot what they call it, something with a D, a Dalish elf, or he was saying that they're under a curse with the little stuff that they put in their face, and like I try to romance him really hard. Oh my gosh, what do you mean by you doodled a sexy and that's not safe for work fucking picture to your teacher? I mean, I was gonna play it again, made a new character and all that because I can't get my other account back, which sucks, but whatever. I don't want to play that game again. It's fun. I mean, it was fun for what it was, but I didn't like Skyrim. At least, like, I can glitch and jump up the mountains. In that game, you gotta figure out how the fuck to get around because you can't do that. I tried to glitch so many times and it would not let me. And then you only get one skill point for every time you level, and I think there's a level cap or something. I was cheating my ass off. I figured out loops and making so I can get like a bunch of points, skill points with the item when you find it. I don't know what it's, I forgot what it's called. I'm like, fuck this. I want everything in all the skill trees. But it still did not help me because I was essentially struggling to pick which fucking skills I wanted. But it was a good game. I romanced what's her name? Josephine. So I was a woman elf, and I was trying to get with what's his name? The elf guy, but I don't know what happened. So I was like, whatever. I'm gonna go with Josephine next because she's pretty. But then I was sad because there is no sex scene. Everyone's like, "Oh, I love fucking the Iron Bull." I'm like, "Ew, no." But you get a fucking sex scene with the Iron Bull. I'm like, what the fuck? Everyone loves the Iron Bull for some reason. I'm like, I guess he's a lovable guy, but for me, hell no. I was trying to sex up Sarah because she's cute too, but she's really hard to fucking get with because she is erratic as fuck. I'm erratic too, but like I'll be talking about a topic, and then switch up the topic and switch up to another topic and switch to another topic and then get back to the first topic. I'm just like that. I don't know why. But I like doing that, and when I talk. But her, I think she's like, I want to say she is moody because she's an elf. Because she was an elf raised by a human, and so essentially, I guess they did what, like, I don't know how to explain, but like, say when a white person adopts a black child and they don't teach the black child about the black child's culture because they don't know anything about the black culture. I feel like that's what happened with her. So she essentially hates elves, and my character being an elf made it a little bit harder to get on her good side. And every time I said something, she would disagree with me. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stick with Josephine, even though I love both of them. I mean, if you don't mind being walking on eggshells around her, she will hate you for every little thing that she does not agree upon. And she's kind of crazy. But I don't know, people like crazy, I guess. I like when the bard made a song for her. I don't know, the bard was bi, but it was cute. It's like Sarah is a something something girl. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know the words. And she's like, what the fuck? Why is she making a song about me? I'm weak. I guess. I mean, I would watch you if you play Dragon Age and you try to get with Sarah. I mean, it's not hard. You can look it up. I mean, that's cheating. But then you gotta play the whole game, and then that game's kind of long, and then you gotta do a whole bunch of shit. And I would have to keep watching you, which would kind of be hard because I always stream like, I think I stream like almost every day. But I stream at like night, so yeah. I like when you're a Khajit or what was it? There's another race. I think it was Argonians. Yeah, Argonians. So they have this thing when you fight in unarmed. I think you do like a little more damage with unarmed with punching. And when you fight people, they'd be like, "Oh, I bet I can beat you up," and be like, "Oh yeah, really?" And then you win, and then you get money. I don't know why that's just funny to me when they be like that. I never heard of that game, but that sounds cool. The only game I know about is like I said, I live on the block. I don't really go searching for fucking games, but I like that game. Detroit become human? I don't know if you get it. My controller's over here. And like you have to save like certain people from in Detroit become human. And if you don't, like they'll just die. Like that's a really nice game. I like Detroit Become Human. I don't know, like I said, if you heard the first thing, but I said I don't really know that game because I live under a rock. Damn. I mean, I'm glad I have a PS5, but I was trying to get up that I don't know why I wanted a gaming laptop and a desktop. I'm stingy like that. But I wanted the laptop because just in case, like when I'm not home, if I'm ever not fucking home, and like I don't know, just somewhere out, like at least I have my gaming laptop with me. And then when I'm home, I would just be on the desktop. When I got my taxes this year, but that didn't happen, and my money just went to bills. But I get what you mean. It sucks to not have something to stream on. I bought a laptop for $300, $390, I think it was. And that shit is ass. I couldn't play anything. I played MapleStory fine, but I'm like, my friend doesn't even want to play MapleStory anymore because that's how ass he got. I'm like, I don't want to play MapleStory. I was trying to play Grounded with him and fucking some game called Devour on Steam. Oh, okay. Yeah, Detroit Become Human. I really like how it looks. I think it's realistic enough. I don't know. When I first saw Assassin's Creed, one of the Assassin's Creed games, I forgot which one, I was like, oh, this looks really real. What the hell? And my friend was like, no, it's not. You could obviously tell it's a game. I'm like, bitch. The last time I saw a game that had like trying to look like humans and all that was Bully. And you know, that does not obviously look realistic as Assassin's Creed. I think it was the third Assassin's Creed. I wasn't really playing it, somebody else was. But this is like way back then. I still think it probably looks real if I look at it. And like all the Assassin's Creed games I think look real. Like now, well, I don't know. I mean, as real as a game can get, and as far as graphics can go. Hello, Hero Brian. Um, who games do you hate, Hero Brian?
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
What are you saying no to? Are you saying you bought a real sword in real life? Because, I mean, you can do that. I think, I don't know what shops sells real swords, but I know Japanese places, people sell swords when they have a sword shop. Like, I'm from New York City, so when, hey, there's no need to be rude. Are you okay? Are you good? Are you drunk, Hero Brian? What's your problem? Oh, I will grab the ring. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with this person right now. And also, actually, the rings are, I think they're like 0.3 or something. Hero Brian, are you okay with what's going on? Did you have a rough night? I don't know much about, like I said, the law. I know in New York they said something about you can't carry a knife past your 4 fingers. I don't know. I forgot what my conversation was with my friend, but he's like, "Oh well, obviously you can carry a knife. That's as long as you don't brandish it and shit, because you can get in trouble." But that was in New York. I don't know about anywhere else, because I'm in California right now. But I know certain things you can't have for sure, like out in the open. Okay, I don't know what's going on with you, Hero Brian, but I'm gonna time you out. I mean, I wish I could block you, but YouTube don't allow blocking. So I'm gonna go and time you out, okay? Okay? Yeah, I was saying something, I forgot. I was walking with my friend in California. I forgot where the fuck we were. Or no, I wasn't walking. Huh. I felt like I was walking. Sorry. My bad. This was TikTok. So, because I don't know why. TikTok is the world for me. I'm like, yay, exploring other people's lives. TikTok. But anyway, so this person made a TikTok I don't know if it was his friend or a random bystander, but a guy was cosplaying, right? I don't know who he was cosplaying, forgot, this was a while ago. And he had a real bow, but no arrows, just a bow. And he was going to jail. The police was putting him in handcuffs because he was in possession of the bow. And I was like, that's stupid as fuck. Even though he didn't have arrows.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthor? Over here. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of the power. Now attack it! I'm not the only one seeing this. Why, this is utterly unique.
I have TikTok too. I sometimes make videos, but I don't think I'm really famous. I have a few followers. I don't know why I have so much likes, but I do. I'll be saying some wild shit sometimes, maybe. And I don't know. Or maybe I just say something that a lot of people like. But I have 4,000 something likes up there. And if you want, you can go follow me up there too. I have the same name, it's Nova Rotella. I try to promote myself, but it doesn't really work. Like I said, not many people like my videos as much as they watch it. But I don't know. People are weird.
This is simply fascinating.
This dude is deadass following me just to talk to me.
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
I wish there's this lady on YouTube that I followed. I actually followed her on YouTube first. Then I found her on TikTok later, but everyone calls her an NPC because she has trollish behavior. So she plays Skyrim in VR, and she has this, I guess, a mod or something to make it so where she can talk to them and ask them actual real questions, and then the AI will actually respond through the NPC with the actual honest answer. And when they answer her in a question she doesn't like how they answer, she'll be like, "This broke down," and then they do "Fusro da" and they kill them. I mean, I kind of hate that too. I was like, why is she doing that? Now she messed up, but she's stupid because she wearing like this like weird suit or some shit all the time, and she always puts shit on her VR headset and looks silly. But I wish I could talk to the game characters, because honestly, when that fucking monk came, when I first played this and did this fucking mission, I would have told for, dude, do not fucking touch that ball. The fucking monk told me something's gonna happen, and I think that ball has something to do with it. Can you please do not touch that fucking ball? Because the whole quest line for fucking this mage shit is annoying. Honestly, but since you want me to do it, I'm gonna do it for you. Yeah, I know. It's YouTube. YouTube is really slow, slower than Twitch. It sucks. Um, I'm sorry, but I'll keep a lookout. Oh, okay. I mean, refreshing is not gonna help it. I've tried, but you could. I mean, if you're going to go do something, yeah, that's fine. Okay, no problem. Listen, Scott Owens, yeah, subscribe to me. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna come be a returning person or not. I don't know. Hopefully they will. But I'm only gonna do what viewers that subscribe to me and return to my stream, who's constantly there to watch me. So, okay, because I mean, I know I said I will do what the viewers say, but if you tell me to do some shit and leave, I'm not gonna do it. Welcome back, Scott. This guy or ma'am or whatever they are, I don't know. They was like telling me to kill Parthenax. I'm like, well, you gotta be a returning, I want to say returning customer, you know, before saying some shit. I'm not even near the ending of the game and they're saying to kill Parthenax. I'm like, you know, I'm being stupid. What's Parthenax? I'm like, I'm not gonna do some shit and then you not gonna be here to watch me do it because there's no point. And like I said, that's the ending of the game. And I'm not even up to the ending of the game, so... Look, I don't think they're here, they left. Right. Like I said, I beat the game already. I didn't really kill all the hard-ass bosses, per se. But I know that killing him would not do anything. I don't know how to say his name, man. His name, I was like, what? Parthenax. How do you spell his name? Can you spell it right now? Is that how you spell it? Paarthurnax. Is that how you spell it? I don't remember. I looked at his name and I was like, I don't know if I'm getting his name right. Now, Scott, you are gonna be a returning customer. Don't take it like that, really, though. I'm not Mr. Krabs. I just like saying that. A returning, subscriber, right? Like, when you come back if I stream again. You don't have to. I'm just asking. No, it's okay. It's... Oh my god, this guy's trying to talk to me. I don't want to talk to him. But... I thought he was gonna follow me. But, YouTube is like that. YouTube is always late. It's later than Twitch. It's literally fine. Okay? It's not you. Okay, cool. Wait, what's a real speakable language? Oh, okay. Cool, thanks. Um, I don't know what happened to my dear friend and subscriber that, came before, my first, loyal subscriber, Lana, but they was here when we made, a character together. We made a character. If my best friend Manus Meridium, and they decided on a wood elf who is gonna be evil, and she can only use magic, and she can only use bows. And she joined the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, and joined the Stormcloaks, and was gonna go kill Parthunax, but I did everything else but kill Parthunax because I don't want to kill Parthunax because I like Parthunax. I'm like, why you gotta kill Parthunax? He's such a cool, chill dragon, and killing him, I already know, killing him is not going to stop the dragon attacks from randomly happening. So, I mean, I killed Alduin, and I thought that would help stop the dragon attacks. It did not. Hey, sorry, I was reading a text and responding to my text. My best friend, I'm guessing, is asleep by now, but I was just responding to him. Um, oh my gosh, but but I agree. I do think it could be a language that could be practiced and learned. Sorry, but I also want to say I don't think there's enough of it to say like, oh, yes, we can learn it at the same time because I was like when like a while ago, like younger me, I don't know, I want to say 12, 13 years ago, um, I found out that there was a website that taught you certain words and phrases to how to speak in the language that Stitch from Lilo and Stitch was talking, which is basically they said a bit of their made up alien language mixed together with Hawaiian language. But I'm not a linguistic person, but I'm pretty sure you can't really learn the language that Stitch was speaking with a few phrases because there's not an in-depth version of it to really keep speaking or whatever. I don't follow Star Trek or I don't know Star Wars. I don't know which one it is, but I have Duolingo and I was talking to my best friend about some Star Wars, Star Trek language. I forgot the name of it. That's up there in Duolingo for some fucking reason. But I guess my reason is that they have it up there is because that person that made that language up, the alien thing, I forgot what it's called. Whoever made it up, they really went into depth because they were a language person. They made up like a bunch of good things and stuff. Like I believe that's why that language was up in Duolingo. Because otherwise, why the fuck would a made up language be in a language learning app? You know, essentially. I mean, if that was the case, I feel like then Lilo and Stitch alien language mixed with Hawaiian should also be up there, but it's not. And I don't know any other fantasy or elemental RPG thing with a fake language should be up there, but I don't know. I don't know how Duolingo gets their languages approved or not, because they don't have Hawaiian up there, and Hawaiian, whatever I don't know what they're called, the language is not up there, and I would really love to know how to speak Hawaiian. Yeah, I love Lilo and Stitch too, like so much that I love this fucking thing song, and I don't know what the fuck they're saying. I just know like I can kind of sing it now, but I kind of forgot some of the words. So it's like and if you want to hear that, say yay or nay. Archmage Saul's Aron. This is a replica of a device I'm sure you're familiar with. It was not easy to acquire. I expect our terms will be settled. Sincerely, Master Nelov, Mage Lord and Counselor House Telvanni. That's funny, and the whole mod put this letter in this and changed his whole room up because this area is completely different. I've never seen any of this shit, so I am experiencing it for the first time with this mod. Use in viewing chamber. What? Exploding. Oh, I know what the fuck this is. Ew. Cool. I like the spiders. Exploding shock spider. Cloak, frost cloak spider. Glowing spider. That will follow you around. Only one. He just follows you around? The fuck? What does he do? Well, like I said, this is not my first time playthrough. This is my first time playing with this mod. That's what I mean. Where is the mind control spider? That's what I want to know. Oh, it looks just like the other one, the oil spider, and the glowing spider. I'm sorry, I just straight up stole his book. Use the arcane enchanter. This mod, see, I don't get like mods make the game more fun because like this shit should already have been in the game. Like all this shit looks cool as hell. What the fuck is that? It looks cool. Like why doesn't he have this in vanilla game? Use a smelter. What the fuck? Damn. Nothing in his chest. Can't steal those. Ingredient storage. Empty journal. Cool, I guess. His bed. The bed looks better. Ooh, Archmage's robes. Oh, they just made more of it, I guess. He got shit in his drawers though. Okay, let me talk to this man.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I don't understand, though, like, what the fuck was the point of this college stuff? Because, like, Toadfear obviously is a good teacher, and he obviously...
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
Oh my god, bitch, shut the fuck up!
Otherwise.
She fucking... She's not only is she... I mean, I feel bad for her, because she's bullied, but I'm like... I hate when NPCs walk up and you don't see anyone. I didn't even hear this bitch walking for the life of me. Like, it's so quiet, and she just came out of nowhere. Restoration is a blah, blah, blah. I mean, yes, I heard her talk a bunch of times. Anyways, back to Tolfear. I like how Tolfear was, I guess, essentially the teacher of the class. I don't know what he was, but... And then fucking... I think her name was Mira? Is like the fucking honor roll student or some shit of this school. And I know she dies, and that kind of sucks, because I don't know why she died. She just kind of disappears, and they said she died. I don't know. Like, she could have healed herself. I don't know. But, like, I don't know why Toadfear, he is up his ass talking about, oh my goodness, like, after you finish everything, he's like, you should be the Archmage, and I'll be the, he said he'll be the Arch Wizard. I mean, he'll basically say you're the new Arch Wizard or whatever. I'm like, bro, the first time I played this game, I'm like, I don't even know that many spells besides fucking Flame and Sparks. Why am I the Archmage? I mean, right. They just need to look in the books, but they probably too stupid to read shit. that they don't know shit. Everyone in here, there's just like, back then, I believe in these times, people, I don't, I don't think they knew how to read, and so they only went by whatever, word of mouth, and we all know how word of mouth works. It's not usually per told the same way all the time. So people believe stupid people, and I mean they know that the elves are in the wrong, obviously, but they don't know how to go about how to take over the Dominion and escape from their threshold or whatever. I don't know what that means, but are you saying that Dragonborn is a reincarnation of Akatosh?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't...
See, I was reading your comment more than I was reading this paper. But I don't know anything about that. But yeah, like that's like some lore that I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, and if he's Akatosh being reincarnated, then I could see him being whatever, another god or whatever, being worshipped and stuff. But they don't know that. They just know that he did something, and that's why they want to worship him, I guess. I don't know what he did, so don't blame me on that. I'm sorry. I whatever magical, his spirit took over him. Something I don't know. What's the dragon breaks that you speak of? I don't really know what the hell is, or who the hell is the Aedra. I don't know what that is. I know the Aedra are the fucking demons that be coming out and sounding crazy, and they have the whole black face and shit with the red on them.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Oh, I forgot about to mention the orcs. I feel like the orcs just want to live their life too. They don't want to be bothered by anyone. They don't want to be told how to live. They know that the Nords don't like them. I don't know. I don't think they care that the Nords don't like them. They don't care at all, obviously, because they're fine with their own little village and stuff. But they're talking about that they follow. I forgot who they follow, but it was one of the bad Daedra princes or whatever. And I'm like, I don't think they should follow that, but whatever. Like I said, everyone has a right who the fuck they want to follow, and then as long as they're not evil and fucked up, I mean, I'm pretty sure they are, because they're weird in their own right, but as long as they don't kill me, I don't care.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. I know. Well, you don't even need to ask. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Restoration is... You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. Until next time.
Yeah, Melika. I'm sorry, I'm hungry, and I'm a little bit sleepy, and I have bad memory.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in
Oh
Southall,
my
yes?
goodness.
It has come to my attention that something was found there. I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Southall, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns. It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Bro knows he fucking put some kind of spell on somebody, whether it be me or Toadfear or fucking Salvos Aran, probably the fucking Archmage himself, and listened on what everybody was saying, and that's how he found out. Cause ain't no way nobody said anything to his ass None of the other students knew what was going on besides me and the Dragonborn and Toadfear themselves. And nobody talked to him. Nobody. He's not important. He's a fucking side character. He did some shady shit. That's how he knows. And his stupid ass wants. I know he wants to restart the world or some shit using the ball. That's why he cares about what the fuck's going on. His shady, sneaky ass. I'm gonna go eat an apple because I already made myself some eggs earlier, and I probably need some more water. Now, you keep saying play more of it, but like, I don't know what to do. Like, I know there's more bosses and stuff to fight after level 40, 50, 60. That's the highest I've gotten to. But, I don't really just, I don't want to do any more dungeons. I don't know. I just feel like there's nothing more to the story. Just exploring dungeons and all that crap. Some of my playthroughs is just to have fun. I don't know. And explore like, a what if, like, and testing how I could play. Because the reason why my subscriber Lana said to use a bow, because I was talking to them, and I was like, I never used a bow, and I guess they was like, nah, use the bow, use it. Listen, I am a hoarder as well. Sorry, I'm eating. I put all my weapons and shit that I would thought was cool, even though it wasn't strong as the last thing that I found, into my chest. Everything into my chest in my house. My first playthrough was a Khajit, ironically, but it was on the PS4, and I didn't like how her magic and shit was going through, like how I was leveling her up. So I abandoned her and I got up to level 60. It's because I kept dying and I didn't like that. And then I made a high elf to be modeled after me, but we can't make elves look any more human than what the fuck they already are. I got her to level 50. Then I got the stupid Draugr eyes fucking glitch. And then I couldn't play without a mod because I was trying to get trophies. So I was like, I don't know. That's when I made the wood elf. And then I made a red guard, which I modeled after myself. Because the red guard is, a person of color, essentially. I mean, I'm not that dark as a red guard myself. I'm a little light-skinned butterscotch color. But, I like my red guard more than my high elf, so I'm like, fuck this. And then deleted my high elf. I finished that wood elf because, except killing Parthenax. I did everything I was doing the war in my red guard, but I should have fucking left it alone because I forgot that's what starts the dragon attacks randomly. I'm like, fuck. And I want a peaceful life, not having dragons kill all the fucking people that I made friends with because they're not essential. Who else? And then I made my Argonian fisherman, Linolphus, and his brother, Spyro. Linolphus is black. He's all black, but his face, he has red and purple. I think in a little bit of blue on him. Yeah, because his hair, feathers, or whatever the fuck. And he's like really beefy, this buff dude, Argonian dude, while his brother Spyro is all white and orange and yellow, and has the spiral horns. The Nulf is married. He married a red guard, the red guard Sadia from Whiterun, because he loves his black women. He thinks they're really beautiful. And his brother Spyro married Kirara because she's a white Argonian. He's like, brother, we should marry Argonians. Why are you marrying out of our race? He's those type of people. They're both fishermen. This is just in my head. This is my story. I did the fishing quest for both of them. I gotta finish Linolphus because I didn't finish. I started on him, but I finished on Spyro. Fucking funny as it is. And Spyro was last. I played around a bit. I made some other characters. I made an orc who just wanted to be a thought, but the game was so on legendary mode. And then I forgot what the other character was. I think she was a Breton. A Breton. I don't remember what the fuck her story was supposed to be, but I deleted though. And now I have this Khajiit. I was asking people what to name her, no one was my stream, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna give her some random name. She kind of reminds me of Cleopatra with her hair, so I'm gonna name her Cleopatra. And that's what it is. Oh, Shadowmere from the Dark Brotherhood. They say he dies. If he dies, I think they said just go back where he died, because he respawns or something. I don't know. I never had him die before. Damn. You gotta look it up. But yeah. He doesn't he's not alive, so he goes away but he comes back. That's all I know. Also, you're silly. Bows don't get blood because you're not up close killing someone. So you can't get blood on you. Damn. Did this mod change the statue? Could have sworn his hands were together. It's crazy how mods can change the whole game like this. Like, I don't remember what the statue was doing, but I thought he had his hands together, right? Yes, John C. This is the Magical College of Winterhold mod. I know what it is. I was just saying that I think the mod made his hands look different, if I'm not mistaken. Because I thought his hands were like, weren't they together? I mean, oh, because okay. Wait, I don't remember. I have a bad memory. Are you the same person that told me about the mod? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, they left. Oh, okay. Hey, John C. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I'm sleepy, and I don't know. I've been streaming a few times, and I haven't seen you since. Sorry, if I sounded hostile. I'm just like, who is this person? Is this because like your YouTube name? I was like, oh, this person. Well, I mean, Scott has a kind of a plain name too. Sorry, Scott, but I was just like, I expect people to have usernames and not their full blown name on YouTube. You know. Um, you said something about quest expansions. I don't remember. I just got the magical college thing. I didn't know there's quest expansions. New custom decorations, unique rooms, starter player room overhaul, less overgrown courtyard and a small garden, scroll crafting station, heavy lead breed on archmage quarters, hall of elements, boosts a nifty pure magical fonts. All rooms much less random clutter, less Nord theme. Removed items from player storage before installing. Do not store anything outside of player room and archmage quarters. Do not store anything. What do they mean? Because I have a bunch of shit at my house and I am worried. Should I be worried? Quest for each school of magic before Sartos. Oh. Well, damn, John, you should have came to my stream before I did and went to Sartho. You should have said something. We just left Sartho and came back and to tell this dude, oh, this guy got a ball. Can you go? He wants you to go look at it. Oh. What time is it for you, John?
Still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers. Oh, quit your belly aching. What are your thoughts on all this? I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something. But most of my family disagrees with my choice.
I'm sorry, guys. I'll be forgetting that this fucking the microphone catches everything, and there's an echo. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to mute the controller. Oh, I have a question, John. I know you said something about remember going in the fucking, what was it called? I'm sorry, I don't the lore, the realm of Lorcan, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, no, it's for me. I have my controller as my microphone, and the controller picks up everything for some reason. I mean, I can have my TV on 30, and it will still catch it. Okay, so my question was, you said something about, is that a real rule for the mod? You need to have a curse if you want to keep using and adding in um, other things and stuff. Because I had random classes that, to make her more like a cat, and now it's gone. So I don't know what to do about that because she's supposed to have those things. She's a cat, and now they're gone. I had forgot what they were called, but I know what they were. So she had something to help fall damage. Hmm. Now, what do you mean by? I know the perk points. This I haven't done anything because I'm literally cheating. But I'm just letting it go up. But let me see. Let me go to this place so I can fast travel it first. Then I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna go to the realm, Lorcan, when I go to Winterhold. But let me get this place. So I had a thing that made her move faster by 5%. To 2 points to choose a class. Uh-huh. I get that. I forgot what you said. You said something about you need to take a curse so you can get something else. Or something, right? Because I didn't do that. You need 2 more points?
I'm warning you. Back off.
Okay. They'll go please, whatever. Oh! Wait, is that still working? Because I joined the Warlock faction, and I didn't know what Warlocks mean. I'm like, what's Warlocks? And this thing is not attacking me, so I thought it would just the Daedra demons, but I guess it's fucking astronauts too. That's cool. But anyway, okay, let me go to Winterhold so I can show you what I mean. Okay, let's go to the realm real quick, because I know there's one right here off the bat. Okay, let's go to this place. And then let's go to um the thingy. I don't know what the fuck they're called. That shit scared me. I don't know where it is. Give me a few moments. Technical difficulties. Oh, I thought it was just some magical thing that you summoned. to attack for you.
How can I assist? Yes? Take a look. All right then.
Okay, so when you say perk points, do you mean this? These perks up here? Because I don't know exactly what you mean by perk points other than that. Oh my god, where is this thing? I don't know where okay, here it is. Fuck. Okay, so I had class acrobats, which is 5% faster movements. Because she's a cat. She's supposed to be fast. It costs 2 points. Okay, I don't. What is there some fucking invisible points or something that I don't know about? I don't get it. I activated this. It's gone now. And then I put half fall damage, boon of the cat. Cause she is a cat. She should have this. I didn't get this. I didn't care about that. Scorpion. I don't think I cared about the unarmed damage shit either. No locksmith thing. Not that either. This thing. I'm talking about this. I got this. The mage, more magical, faster magical regeneration. But I don't know if that matters now because I have this fucking robe. Okay, thank you, Scott, for coming by and chatting with me. I hope to see you next time. Oh yeah. Is this the right area though? You're talking about this, right? With this pool? This pool thing, right? Oops, I don't know why I killed myself. I now gotta go find it again. Jesus Christ, I don't know how to bike.
Maik knows much and tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Mike, shut up. I don't care. Wait, can I marry you? I would marry Mike if I can. I'm looking for a husband.
Nords are so serious about beards. So many beards. Maik thinks they wish they had glorious manes like Khajit. Maik was soul-trapped once. Not very pleasant. You should think about that once in a while.
Okay, I guess that's a no. Oh my goodness. I'm like glitched with the pool now. Why is it so different for PC and PlayStation? Like, you said it was somewhere else, right? Oh, but you said it was different. Oh my god, where is this shit? Okay. Great, I'm glitching now. Let me save the game and come back. Maybe it will fix it. Is near Maik, whatever his name is, the cat? I don't see it. Okay, this. We're not talking about factions, right? Because I decided to leave all the factions except the warlocks, and I didn't know what that meant. I guess it means Daedra things. Right? Okay, here we go. Okay. Can you explain this one again? And I was saying, oh my gosh. I was saying, do they mean the perk points right here in your skills tree? Are you still with me, John? Okay, not my skill tree. So how do I know what the hell you're talking about? Because I'm a little lost. Okay. 2 points to get... What do you mean, to pick a class? Oh. And this is something that's just in the mod for the realm? Okay. But behind me, there's nothing here but the beginning. And, the factions, which are over here. But I think you said that they're side by side since it's PlayStation, right? I'm sorry, I'm eating an apple. I'm hungry. So, right behind me. Are you talking about the factions, which is right here, this? Alright, I'm gonna go slow. Tell me, you're saying right behind me, but all I see is my, Naik the liar behind me. The factions, which are right here, or this lover stone. Okay, these are different areas. So don't leave the island thingy. Don't leave this, you're saying, right? Okay, got it. There's nothing here, though. I'm looking for stuff, I'm sorry. I'm like, I don't know what you mean by behind me. I don't see nothing but a ledge. Okay. So they must not be here then. Unless you mean something on the side? Like, I remember you said something about the curse, right? So that I can get more classes or some shit? Or are we not talking about the curse at all? Okay, so these curses are these little ass they look like a lantern. That's what they look like. See, these are curses. That's not a curse, actually. That's one curse I saw. This is not a curse. It's a class. That's a boon. Okay, that's a curse. Curse. Okay, so they have, I'm guessing, triangles on them. These are the curses. Okay, let's go back over there. To the beginning, okay? Okay, so let's go back to what I said. I took this class, the class acrobat, and I took boon of the cat. That shouldn't be a problem, right? If I took a boon and class. I know the stream is behind, so I'm gonna wait for your response. I don't know. You're the one that told me about this. I have no knowledge about what the fuck is happening. um okay, so this is my question. Everything that I took from here is gone. I don't have this anymore. Like I said, I took this boon, and then I took um um I don't remember, but I probably did. Took this barbarian, I touched it, and I didn't touch that. I didn't care for that. I didn't care for that. I don't know. I don't think I touched that. The bark stuff. I know I definitely touched this because it said mage. And I think that was it. Arcane Smith. I would have wanted to touch that, but I didn't think it mattered. I didn't take no curses though. They were on my person now, look. But now they're not there. So what does that mean? Can I pick a class again? Look, I don't know. I was honestly like, I was like thinking, I'm like, did he make some bullshit up so I can take a fucking bullshit curse? I'm sorry. I was just like, whatever. I forgot what you said, honestly. I don't know. I'm sorry. So since they're gone, I don't have anything right now. That's from the college, so that's something else. Okay. These curses are ass though. Curses of the unlucky. Enemies gain 10% chance to critically hit you. I don't want them to gain a fucking advantage. That's nothing. Let's see the other ones. Curse of magical adversity. Spells cost 20% more. I guess I could do that because I already have this outfit. So I guess I can do that. I don't really care. I'll just wear this fucking outfit. And when I'm fighting and and when I'm in a safe spot, I'll wear my sexy clothes. Curse of Soul Famine. Soul Gems charge 40% less. I don't really think I care for that, so let's go and use that. Anti-Magica. I am not getting that. I took that curse and I fucking hated it. I didn't not -3% magicka would fucking do much. But it did. So I was like, what the fuck? This is ass. Curse of the slow learner. Skills gain 1/3 less experience through use. Fuck that. Curse of the unlucky. Okay. That's the only curses. Oh, I missed this one. Items sell for half as much. I can have a boon though, right? And I don't have to use any point thingy, right? Okay. Oh, I already took that curse. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to wear this ugly outfit, I guess, forever. Cause I'm not taking it off. Okay, now I can pick 3 things, right? Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna pick this. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna get this boon back. What the fuck was that noise? I don't really care about being an archer or a bard. Okay. I don't know if these are gonna stay here. Now question, why does it say 2,399 hours? Do they mean in game or in real life? Because I'm like, I closed the game and came back and everything was just gone. Okay. I'm gonna save the game. Wait, why are they not attacking me? Are they Daedra?
Yes? Make it quick. Hmm?
I'm so confused. So I remember the only faction I joined was the Warlocks, and I didn't know what that meant. Okay. So Warlock means anything Daedra and people that are magic users, I'm guessing? Because they always be attacking me. I don't know what... I don't know, I'm guessing. I don't know how the faction thingy works, but I just clicked on leave everything, join Warlocks. And I don't know what your statement means by not anything, everything. Oh, okay. So, what is a warlock considered then in this game? What I was thinking warlock meant in this game was the random people when you in on the road, and you know how the NPCs that go, "What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go back home to your mommy." I thought that's what the warlock was. Okay, I see. Okay, well, thank you, John, for explaining again. Like I said, I have bad memory, and sometimes I get sleepy. Even when I'm not sleepy, like, I just forget shit, like, a lot. Those roadway encounters are fighters. Right. I have a question for you. Who should my Khajit Cleopatra marry? Because I have the marry almost everyone mod, and I had an NPC in mind. It was the Khajit caravan guy. I forgot his name, but he lost his moonstone amulet, and you get it back for him. And he's apparently not on the list of marriageable NPCs for that mod, unfortunately. And I am upset because you can't marry... I was thinking, okay, maybe I could try Jazargo. And then I forgot I read that it said Jazargo is not one of them as well. I want her to marry a Khajit person, but I don't know if there is a Khajit the mod allows her to marry. And if there isn't a Khajit that she could find to marry, who do you think I should marry? Along as, I don't know, an NPC that you know. Yes, because this, I got the mod to get, look, I'll show you. It says marry almost anyone on. This will allow you to marry hundreds of NPCs, about 750, almost anyone in the game, even if they're already married. I should know because I married fucking Kirava, and I think I broke the game because I did not know Kirava was already dating Talon J. I thought he just liked her, and she was like, whatever, he likes me, and let him work here, and blah blah blah. But I married her and Sadia, and Sadia we all know is not marriageable either. Oh, I don't care if they are a following companion or not. I just want them to marry somebody. Because technically, since I'm cheating and I have the Shaldor robes on, where is it? It basically gives me everything. Yeah. See, this mod contains a chest next to Anissa's cabin near Riverwood, containing all the spells this person made. It includes free spell casting robes, a hood that eliminates shout cooldown, a spell damage buffing ring, and a necklace that conjures out the 3-element Atronachs. Oh. No, I was saying any Khajit NPC that my person could possibly try to marry. Is there any of that? I don't care if they follow you or not. The caravan guy that I was talking about earlier, he does become a follower. I didn't know that because I was just trying to see if he would marry me. But since he doesn't marry you either way with the mod, I don't care. Okay, do you know of any NPC that is a Khajit that I should try the mod on? Actually, it don't have to be Khajit. Who do you think I should marry for Cleopatra? Because I don't think the mod allows any person to marry a Khajit NPC. Because I tried to talk to Rahid, I think his name was, and it didn't say nothing about, are you interested in me? Oh, I'm stupid. It says, with the exception of Khajit and those with unique voice types such as Ulfric Stormcloak and Serana. Because they talk differently. Okay, I'm stupid. Because they don't have the usual same voice like certain characters do. I get it now. But Sadia doesn't sound the same, I think, as other NPCs. Oh my gosh. You don't know any NPCs Cleopatra could go good with? Yeah. So I guess I could just walk in here.
What is it?
And they don't attack me. That's funny. You guys usually attack me. That's funny. He's not attacking me. What the fuck? Brawler's fur braces. Ooh, that's mine. Kansas for Adra and Daedra. Okay, well, it was fine. I mean, if you don't know, it's fine. I don't want you to hurt your head thinking about a character. I just like asking weird questions because the title of my stream is "Viewers Tell Me What to Do." I should change it, or at least put in the description saying that people that are return viewers could tell me what to do. Because a lot of people come by and they say something and then I do it, but then they left already. And I'm like, well, what was the fucking point of doing something for them to just leave? Oh, Scott was talking about this book. But it was something on YouTube, though. Where the fuck am I going? Ow. Okay. Random question for you, John. Should I release the vampires, or should I not leave them in the cells? Refill your cup? What? Oh, I was saying, should I release the vampires or leave them in their cage? Okay.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Oh well, I know, but this is good for my lock picking to go up. So. It's so funny. Look at her. She's like she's ready for me to open the door. Yeah, they didn't attack me either. I found that funny, but I didn't like how they talked to me. It's like, what are you looking at, meat? I'm like, I just free you, you dumb bitch.
I'll give you a swift and beautiful death. Look out! There's something up. Here we go. I love it when dinner walks right into my arms. Fool! You should have run.
I wonder if this is gonna work.
Swift and beautiful death.
Never should have come here.
Oh shit, it worked on the vampire. Oh wait, that wasn't a vampire, my bad.
Must kill.
That's all you got!
Hmm? Don't leave me here! Yes, yes! Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he? See? I knew Arin wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me! They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject.
What should I do, John?
No, it's the levers in the center there.
Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here. I don't have them anymore. She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here. Don't leave me here.
Should I free him or should I leave him here to die? Okay.
Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
Right.
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here. Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly. This is someone there. Go, boys! Attack! That's the best you could do!
He's on my side. I'm like, but you rather kill somebody that I just say. Sorry, my guy. Where the fuck did he go? Oh.
I've got to get out of here. Okay. Get out of here. Good. We'll take a short break, and then... Huh? Never should have come
Someone
here.
Oh my goodness! I didn't think they would hear it. This is bullshit. But I don't know. Then again, he's not sneaking, so. Oh no, he died.
What was that?
Let's just try to protect him.
I'll see you burn.
Damn, I feel kind of bad for having to kill them, but they gonna kill him. Sprayed at their feet. Okay.
The Undercroft is ahead. Necromancers. Be careful.
What do you mean? I'm thinking of the kids.
Is someone there?
What was that?
That it? That's it!
Oh, yeah, I adopted kids, and I was like, I wish you can adopt more. I was looking for if there was a mod in creation clubs for that, but there didn't seem to be any. So I was like, oh, because I feel bad for Allison, the boy, and Dawnstar, and I always feel bad for Sophie and Lucia.
Why did I ever come here? All right, then.
What is... I'm sorry, you keep saying Nexus. What is Nexus?
Is someone here? I've got to get out of here.
What was that?
Clear now. What are you doing that for? I've got to get out of here.
Why is his only thing to talk to him? He says, I gotta get out of here.
I've got to get out of here.
Master of the arcane.
Right, I would imagine. There's ain't no way in hell I'm gonna touch this fucking stone of death. Fucking, I can't even look at it.
I've got to get out of here. The library is just through here. We're getting close now. Why did I ever come here? Never should have come here.
Does he sneak? I don't know if he sneak or not. Because he's not a follower, technically. He's just following me because he wants to get out. Yeah, see, he's not a follower, he just looks at me. Bro, this is bullshit. You see how they do me dirty? There is no reason why I should have fucking broke like that. Why would you want harder locks to pick? I'm not bashing them open. Oh, I see.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. Oh, now we're all please and thank you all. I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries. I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly. An arrangement after you've destroyed so much? Fine. Leave me the elf. You may go with your books.
Wait, what?
She gets the books, I get you. It's very simple.
But why?
This little adventure of yours has cost me a number of test subjects. I need more, and you'll do nicely.
You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't leave me here with her.
What do you think I should do? Should I leave him and kick him to the curb and take the books? Or should I save him and fight her to get the books? There is a third option. I forgot how I got it, but I got him out, and I think I had high speech. I definitely don't have high speech on this character, so I can't do that one. Never mind. But she was like, I forgot what happened, how the hell I did it, though. I think it, like I said, I think I could be wrong. I'm neither. But I was just, like I said, I was gonna do whatever a returning viewer, a constant viewer would tell me to do. My speech isn't that high, and I don't have the thing where the perk where you have the intimidate skill really well, because I was just doing random shit, honestly. I didn't have a returning or constant viewer, so I just did whatever the fuck I wanted to do. Okay, so we fight her?
I'm waiting.
I've got to get out of here.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you attempting to threaten me after I've been so hospitable? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Oh, she's not attacking me. Oh, she has the key, doesn't she? Nah, I think I gotta kill her, because I can't get out. She has the key, I think.
Well, everything worked out nicely.
As you saw, the key was not showing up. Oh, yay, for breaking the game. Wait, where the fuck is this dude? I mean, I can go back. I get, and look, and they still not attacking me. Did he just leave and disappear? Like, do we ever see him in the world again, or not? I don't remember, because I thought I could have sworn him. I seen him leaving one time, but I don't know. I could just imagine in my head too. Um, okay. As soon as he's out in the game, I mean, I don't like those NPCs when you save them and you can never find them in the game again.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Can you possibly help Jazargo? Mages in Skyrim was not Jazargo's first choice. Jazargo, you must be very... Jazargo is working hard. Jazargo has worked... But Jazargo... You tell Jazargo when you are ready. Let's see. It is a... Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work. This thing from Sartor, what does it do? Jazargo cannot say.
I already know what the fuck he was saying. I don't want to hear him again. I'm so done with hearing the NPCs talking. They look scary when they walk up like that. This looks like some Harry Potter table shit type shit.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Right, I know. I was like, is this book still here? Let me get that so I can go get the unicorn.
All right, then.
Oh. I'm... It might have changed because of the mod, but I don't want to do them. Did you have one specifically? Oh, okay.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about... I'll have to... If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Eliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization.
I wish you told me about it sooner, because I feel like I needed to download it earlier.
And I have no intention of allowing that to happen here. I said let's go, now. Technically that is true, but I still report to the Old Merry Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Bro, I can't wait to kill you, because I do not like you at all.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. And then he will be...
Yeah, I know, but remember we was looking in the CCs and we had different mods because it was different for PlayStation and PC.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I've given us a chance to speak privately. The situation, I believe, the energy, the longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation. I'm afraid you must my present, nevertheless, my order will not act. I presume, the Thalmor, I assure you that we mean you no. As you may have, the world is, indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. We believe, I fear, his perception may be more coherent than ours. He was once a student here at the college. I am sorry I can't. Now, it is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this. I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it.
Why can't I make him invisible?
Your concerns are not among them.
Nah, I followed him and into the inn. I forgot the name of the inn. And then he vanished because he never leaves the inn. Right, can't touch him. Right.
You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
about it. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Oh, I forgot he was invisible.
I'm disappointed to say I've learned little during my time here.
Me and you both, fam. Me and you both.
I had hoped your scholars would be on a level comparable with my own colleagues. They are not. Hmm? The what? No, I'm quite sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I suggest you mind your own business and return to whatever it is you do here. I am an advisor. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
Can you leave so I can get the fuck out? Oh my goodness. Go, you fucking bitch. You're fucking in my way and shit.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Until next time.
I need your help with something. Something private. No one's heard from the Physic Order in so many years. Hard to believe one would just suddenly show up here. Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back. I've never heard of anything like that. Did you ask Tolfdir? He's been here a long time and seems to know almost everything. Mm-hmm.
The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
All right, then. Let me give you a bit of advice.
You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it? Huh? Good.
He says that as he's walking.
There are some Oh, no, that won't do at all. Not my problem. Not even a little. Take it to Tolf, dear. He's supposed to be looking after you lot. Oh my, how precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he's sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said. Look how persistent you are. It's charming, really. Onmund gave up the first time I said no. All right. Let's all... And it was the resulting disaster. You're not very... Look, I traded a staff to... Fine. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact.
Right. What does he do here? I think all he is a fucking he's a, what do you call it? What was that word? He's a event, whatever. Well, I don't know the fucking Elder Scroll line word where you sell stolen goods to. That's all he is. Yeah, the fence. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm tired. But that's what he is.
Especially something hard to come by, let me know. I've spent a long time building up a list of contacts for goods from... Meet me in my quarters.
That sounds so sexual. But he doesn't know that. He's not from our time.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Bitch, can you shut up and let's go to your stupid quarters? God. I was thinking, what would Skyrim be like if, like, take Skyrim, right? But, like, make it modern. Like, our times, right? And we have technology and shit. Like, how would it be like? It would be so different, right? And I was like wondering, would people use magic or would they still use a cell phone? Or like even the internet or something. Bro, these gloves look crazy. Like, they just don't know what to do. And he's wrapped a bunch of
Always
stuff on
encouraging
it.
to see the younger generations embracing education.
Damn. I'm sorry. But you're right. You're right. I would still play that game though, cause like I feel like it would be more satisfying to blow up the government with magic and shit. Like, imagine. This
I'm working
motherfucker.
on some very... The exact nature of my research is a secret. What? The augur? Oh no, I'm quite sure that's... He's nothing I'm involved in. No, no. Mirabelle Irvine or Tolfdir. They're qualified to discuss him. Not me. Definitely not.
Bro, he is fucking guilty of something. But, wait, hold on. We have a Arcano.
He asked far too many questions about my... I think the Thalmor... I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
Anyway, I was saying, I don't know who, but the guy that enchants his stuff, right? You ask him, can you enchant something for me? I thought he would help you, because I never pressed that option before. He's like, why don't you do it? You should learn a thing or two. I'm like, bitch, I wouldn't be asking you if I fucking knew how to do it. Right.
There are some experiments the college frowns on. I hope you've got some... let's just take a look, then.
See, this is all he does. I'm a vendor. I sell shit. You buy my shit, or I buy your shit that's stolen. I'm gonna sell 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I have a bow? No. Why? Oh. Oops.
Till now.
I didn't sell any books. I sold clothes and armor and shit that I don't need. Yeah, I actually like the books and the game. That's one thing, and another thing I don't like in Elder Scrolls Online. Like, you can look at the bookshelf, and each book has its own title. And like in Elder Scrolls Online, you just look at the bookshelf, and you can't do nothing. Just look at the bookshelf. Didn't say nothing else.
Time.
No one's heard from the Physic Order in so many years. Hard to believe one would just suddenly show up here.
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. All right, then.
Cesargo is eager to hear how the scrolls are working.
Okay, I'm actually really sleepy. So, whoever you joined just now, I'm sorry. But if you like watching me play, leave a like and subscribe. I'm going to go to sleep for now. Um, thank you everyone for coming and joining and watching me and talking with me. Good morning to you, John. And thanks again. I know you're not here, Scott. And I'll be going. Yeah, I'm really tired. Okay, thanks again, and bye-bye.